What's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur. What's up, Max? What's up?
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
Okay, the books are all over the place. What about this? There, this. Here. Okay. Let's do it.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm. The Withering War.
Man, I can recognize this voice everywhere. This is the voice of Cain from Legacy of Cain.
Keep walking. Ugh, finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say, just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice? Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it... Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere. Enough of that. Don't bother me.
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed.
Two legs.
Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... it is unusual, green. I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them? A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong? You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs? Thank you, Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. It is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony. It is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it. Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic. Return swiftly.
I feel like the enemies are bugged for some reason. Oh, it's a dispel. Okay, we need a proper key.
Please, Inga, help me!
You know what? I wanna restart this game just in case. If enemies are bugged. Just in case. Okay, let's see. Yeah, much better. Cosmic, hey hey, what's up? Welcome. Is this Diablo crossed with Witcher? Nah, it's a really unique game. What's up, Art? Welcome.
Speak, Two Legs. Do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
You just dyed Mom's hair? Oh really? What color?
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Darker brown, gotta cover those pesky grays. Hey. You should watch out when you're talking about gray hair, you know?
Return swiftly.
Because somebody here also has a gray hair.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorehart Village. To the north is the House of Ballads. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided. Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. They usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them. New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes. I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles. At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorehart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. None are safe from its wilting touch, not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it.
The girl here looks like a pop singer.
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll. It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work.
She sounds like she's 50 years old. Maybe she is old. Maybe this is magic.
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on. Good luck.
Oh god. We cool. Nice graphics for a game from 2012. Yeah, I saw that game today. I looked it up today. I'm sorry if what I said bothered you. Really? Didn't you hear me laughing? I was just messing around. Oh, new chakrams.
Hello there. Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso. Today only I am offering the people of Yolven a special... What am I offering? Blast! The potion's wearing off. Yes, Yolven. Quite appealing. You should visit. Where is Yolven again? Not my first choice of campsites, but better than the alternatives. I'll gladly take war-sworn swine over giant spiders. Wouldn't anyone? You like that head of yours? Well, if you do, I'd advise you stay here in the north. You could end up like those in Canarok. Poor souls are spider snacks. They don't like me. Because they're brutes, I'd wager. Or because I stole from their treasure hoard. That's probably the reason. Castellantine Delfric wants to lock me up. Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair. The worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proven, courageous. Who could ever be proud of such qualities? Beautiful woman. Ravishing. In fact, I made clear my intentions to woo her. She made clear her intentions to break my nose. Surely you've heard of him. The most famous travelling potion salesman whatever lived. In their prime, they were silk farmers. But now the villages are ruin. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though. The guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him. That's me, Oleander. You know, a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A person like me. A virtue... What? Perhaps you should use words people actually understand. Someone here is looking mighty foolish right now. It's me. I'm the one looking foolish. A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really, but he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions? Tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy, but the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another? Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people. I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in, on account of my being a liar. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment. I think there are 2 ingredients that go to the potion. The potion that makes you better at making potions. Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom, reagents you can find hereabouts. With them, I can make the potion I need. They're seeds that smoulder with the heat of a sun-baked stone. Amazing. I have no idea how I know that. It's called that because the white pattern on its blue petals look like clouds in the sky on a summer day. Yeah, that sounds right. Yes, they are very lovely. Flowers they are, pretty flowers. Listen, I just want the potion. Wait, what do I want with the potion? Bet it grows around here somewhere. In the forest, I'd wager gold on it. Probably in the ground. Try the ground. Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those Warsworn are hoarding in there. See you soon, mate.
Sup, Evolved? How's my day been? Sunny.
Welcome. Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work. About Time Delphric, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place. Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire, best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Time Delphric's the Castellan. Speak to him. Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delphric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings. You enter by the Great Hall, where Time Delphric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for Pledge Shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
See you, Art. Thanks for coming.
Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delphric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me. Yes, take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me. On with you.
Well, well. Are you a new recruit then? Why not? Go on and talk to Tyne Delphric. Sign on as a hireling. Or don't, see if I care. The Warsworn's where skilled warriors belong. We won't have thieves or skulkers in our ranks. If you can fight with an honest weapon in your hand, then we'll have you.
Making a rogue build? Hell yeah.
Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War, which means he runs things here, and he runs things for all Warsworn, everywhere.
Stefan, what's up, what's up?
This fortress has been a fixture in the forest for as long as anyone can remember, although I'm sure the Fae would have something to say about that. It was built on the ruins of Forgefire Keep, which was built on the last few stones of Hammer Rock, the great Varani War Temple. You've met that surly bastard, then? You're lucky he didn't twist your hand off. Say what you want, the Fae are remarkable, true wonders of the natural world. Of course, they tend not to look upon us so fondly. Shieldring Keep has long been a source of tension between the Warsworn and Fae of this region. If they have suggestions on how to move elsewhere, I will gladly listen. Aye.
It's good pay for trying work.
Yes?
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorhart, and you thought you'd join the Warsworn. Well, if you wish to become one of the Order, you will do so with work. Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor, armed for battle. I am but a simple soldier, grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order. I can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, you are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield. As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin. 3 Warsworn keeps guard the Summer Phalanx. Shieldring here, Helmguard in Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan. And in Cluracon, Amalur Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war. It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Cluracon, and in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must. Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested. 10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Melsenshire and stare at the Tuatha army. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Diden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. Though he is only a hireling, he is war-sworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him. Find hireling Rendig in Diden Hill. Check at the healers first, then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge. Good. Off you go.
Stay sharp.
Notice the colors, especially fire is washed out, maybe saturate them. I mean, that's the art style of the game. And it is what it is. I know what you mean, I see it, but that's the art style.
Greetings.
Hireling?
Commissary?
This is the Shield Ring Smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there.
Oh yeah, the colors from this game definitely have everything to do with my depression.
It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow. Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore. He prefers telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong. Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make. That all?
I'm quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs. That's Fiona, our blacksmith. She forged these. Every one true enough. Well, Ironfast might have been built first, but Jotun tore it down. Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring. By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing. It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of stone-headed roustabouts is provisioned with whatever they bloody need. I remember the time One-Eyed Arca routed us in Ironhold Passage. Then Ost appeared out of nowhere right behind them. But that was years ago. Don't mind the bitterness. It's her own fault she's such a damn good blacksmith and merely an excellent fighter. What? That's all?
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, boy? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that? Or do you wish to improve? I could be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose. If you were hoping I'd mend something, you want Fiona over there. That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often. All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience.
Oh, we can train. Let's see, 15k gold. Required skill 0 to 3. Maybe later.
Our skill at the forge is near as famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
I've a few supplies of fighters likely to need.
Some potion, maybe?
Aye.
Nope.
It's good pay, but trying work.
Old Idwald's a scold, but he's true to the cause. Seen the job board? Don't need to be warsworn to take on those. Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I warsworn?
Crime committed. Yeah, we're not cool. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. Okay. Awesome.
Greetings.
We cool, we cool. Should I? Yeah. I'll take this later.
Greetings.
Turn into demon? I can't kill anyone.
Hireling.
Here to join then? You don't look like a patron.
Seen the job board? Don't need to be warsworn to take on those.
Greetings.
Hireling.
Taste my blade.
Dispel stuff? I have to get new glasses because I'm pretty much going blind. Have you been wearing glasses for long? Okay, this is for the next map. Rogue Mage. Actually, this weapon is pure mage only. a battle mage.
Take that one, quick!
Battle mages can wear heavy armor though, so can I.
Prepare to die! Prepare to die! Prepare to die!
Hard lock. I had glasses since the 5th grade, but I didn't need to wear them all the time. It was for seeing things far away and at night. But recently my night vision has gotten really bad that I can't drive because I see double of the lines on the road, which is super confusing to my brain. Yeah. Amazing. First try. I guess you also have to go and recheck your eyes. To the doctor. My opinion on Dragon Age franchise? Amazing. I can't wait to stream it. Will I play Yakuza? Only a matter of time. I will. It's only a matter of when. A new season of Umbrella Academy is coming out. Yeah, what Evolved tried to say is that you should just drink a cat potion. Okay, I need a key. Just do a quick trial of grasses and make it double.
Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
Hell yeah, new level. What should I take? I kinda want Sagecraft, to be honest. Sorcery. Oh man, we will get Blink now. Oh yeah. There it is. Wait. No, it's on level 3. No. Wait, what? Oh god. Yeah, cool. We fine. Do you ever get concerned about me? Always, man. Hey, hey, what's up? About what? Everything. Tomorrow Epic Games will give away Torchlight 2. Can't wait to play it. Ah, yeah.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this, our time of greatest need. This new breed of mad fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea, a warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. The mortals in Gorhart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eirmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. Farewell.
I suppose you can wander the grounds. There is an alchemist in the Summer Sanctuary if it's
a
a
rare
word you not
vacancy
approve.
has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigen, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fae-telling. Olaine, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do you?
Greetings.
Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation?
Thagril's dead.
If you do,
it is not
your
possible.
adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
Do not interfere with the contest.
I wish not to waste my words on you.
Now go. Mundane don't belong in fey houses.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
Can you play as that race? I think you can.
Sir Sagral, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagral. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience.
Yeah, everything is possible with every race.
For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it. We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The Summer Court is in decline. It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagral, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagral tread into the beast's lair and killed it. only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song! The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgorth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. Go now, and make the song your own.
Why is there... Hallam would not let you try for this seat if he didn't think you worthy. Hallam would not let a mortal here?
Man, the graphics and the art style are so cool. Oh, a key. The key that we need.
Greetings. I am Gleonar, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me? For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived.
Evolved, do you recognize this voice?
The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fae telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm Keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are, as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less.
Kane? Yep.
It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fae mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. Every creature has its story, the wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. All of us in the Western Faelands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end. His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae. Sing your song.
Greet. Hallam would not let you try for this seat if he didn't think you worthy.
It's an honor to speak with you, mortal. I wish you a fair telling, child of the dust.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll. The songs of the House of Ballads are not simply stories. They are part of the magic that unites us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, that our ballads will fade into mortal history like whispers. I say, Never underestimate a good story. I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course. My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them.
Unbind the gems. That's so cool.
I will be here waiting.
Okay, let's... Weapon gems, let's see. Piercing damage. No. Chance to steal 15 health. Yep. I'll take it. Now, how do I use it? Okay, I can't socket them. Okay. Health regen per second. Why not? Damage during daytime. Health regen per second. Again. Chance to critical hit. Cool. Physical resistance. Bleeding.
Hello. I can feel your pain. Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am green, and I possess the healer's warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war? I do what I can. Most of the time, it's not enough. I've learned much from the dying races. Life is precious. Our kind often forget that. For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long. If you ask me, our kind should be moving east to aid the Alpha. We are part of a bigger world now. The telling has changed. We cannot ignore what you call the future. All of us at the House of Ballads live to serve Wenson and the court. They are the lords and ladies of tradition, embodiments of Fey glory. Without them, we are nothing. Goodbye.
Yeah, many characters have the same voice actor.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I am here to do your bidding.
Dro, what's up? What's up? How is the new PC, man?
Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else.
Hey man, Bowie is OP. What can I say?
Lord Issa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you. I am here for you, to guide you in a careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane. You act as though we're strangers, but that's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness. I am but a tool of the Destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow.
Oh, here we can reset all our abilities and skills and destinies. Amazing. But
see you soon.
Not yet.
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy. I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone. I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Dig for the rumors elsewhere, my friend. Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn? Yeah, right. You know, right.
I've got what you need over here. Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that. I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price. The ballads sing of her as a winter-court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him, I know. I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected. Bye-bye.
Explore elsewhere, dustling.
Dustling.
I wish you the best, mortal.
That's a song that you played in your Path of Exile streams? It's possible.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Chat, can you imagine being a human? Bears look cute.
Hello there. I do believe I'm becoming even dumber than I was before, and I was pretty feeble. Hope this works. Bottoms up, mate. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver. Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am, where I'm from. Probably for the best. Didn't like that fellow. Me. I like to wander. Most in Yolven do. It's a crossroads, really. The place between where you are and wherever you mean to be. A word of warning. Avoid the southern road into Webwood. Spiders as big as a man down there.
Tickle their paws with Triss. Of course, man. There is no life without Triss.
What?
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. I believe they call it Shield Ring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road.
You'll see its towers over the trees in Yolven. Bye now.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Have you seen red bears in this game? Can't remember.
I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Gorehart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible.
Hello.
Your senses are tingling?
Nice to see you.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together, and then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so. I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Diden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth. On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathir coast, he was heading off to enlist at the station in Diden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? Farewell.
Welcome. Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that Fae arrived. Goodbye. What do you need today? Goodbye.
It's been exciting, isn't it? A Fae living in the village like an ordinary person. Some excitement for a change. The mission? I don't know much about it. I will say this. It's a waste of good lads, that Order of Mitharu. Not many available suitors in Gorhart, if you haven't noticed. Stick around.
You picked the wrong village, friend.
It is good to see Gorhart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. As far as I am concerned, all Fae are welcome here. Be safe.
It's cool to see that NPCs react on what you do.
Sister Zelda.
Welcome.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Odorath was living on borrowed time. Farewell.
Maybe there is only one red bear in this game? Yeah, totally. No, this one is lightning. He's immune. Card chest. Neo, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Plague's Tale is fantastic. I should complete it tomorrow. Why not today? Or now?
Yes? Good. The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
When I meet Triss, I might ask her, can a horse ride you? You actually want to tell her that she's a horse? Really?
That man's a lunatic, no? We have a saying for people like him in the Travellers, that he was born under the sign of the idiot.
It's 11 p.m. and my girlfriend is staying around. Oh, I see. Yeah, girlfriends are always a problem.
You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lecker the Corpulent and get us the ring.
That's why I got rid of mine.
Farewell.
Maiden's Ring.
Hello there. Thanks for dealing with Lecker. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the part's all. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment.
I think I'll hold it.
Somehow I doubt that. We Travellers can tell when a silver tongue is tarnished. Take the money, like we agreed, and I'll keep the ring. New to the Feylands, ain't ya? We Travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes. I have to say, the fair folk may be a little strange, but they have quite a way with stone. Thanks for your help in claiming this bauble. It was worth every coin. Pleasant travels.
I don't like playing games too late, it hurts my eyes. But... How? Wait, you actually broke up? Who?
Sagril was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
I guess it's because I'm awake every day like 6:30 a.m. to 8 a.m. So being awake all day makes me tired. Yeah. You actually broke up with her? With who?
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? The beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together. Like lovers, the grave Thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the Thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today, one grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture. She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fey heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present. All Fey know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began. I am Phycon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one. When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, you bask in the glory of all Fey. While all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. Alas, Sagril's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the Thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the Thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines. Keep your eyes open.
This guy's OP. Nerf, please. Can anyone give me a name of this game? This is Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning. I'm playing this game now because this game is getting a remaster in September. Once again, it's Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning.
Keep moving.
Thank you so much. My pleasure.
times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
The Thresh has surrounded itself with allies.
You should consider your survival, and save the chat for later.
Nice, level up. I need 20 points for this? Just money enough for PlayStation 5? How much is PlayStation 5 gonna cost? Is there any information or just rumors? $500 or $600? And what about Xbox? Xbox also 500? Man, look at that. The level design is so cool. The health regen gem is fantastic, man. Depends on what Xbox prices the Series X are at. Yeah, I can only imagine Sony and Xbox waiting for each other to put the prices. And then whoever puts the price first, the next one is just gonna wait and put it lower or similar. Playing the waiting game.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The Maid of Windermere had called the grave Thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Heard rumors that Xbox is friendly with PlayStation? How friendly are we talking about? for crossplay.
Sir Samuel approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side.
That wasn't so terrible.
You gotta go. Good night, man. Thanks for coming. You want Witcher 2 on PlayStation 5? Who knows, man? Maybe one day. I mean, we've been getting plenty of remasters lately. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they remastered Witcher 2 just to release it on newer consoles. Or remake Witcher 1, you know. Just like 2K is doing with Mafia. Remastering all games to deliver them to newer consoles.
The ring is nearby. Come!
I mean, why not? CD Projekt is now big enough to, you know, make a smaller team just to remake and remaster. You know? They're pretty busy with Cyberpunk? Yeah, but bigger companies have multiple teams working on multiple projects, you know? CD Projekt is not small enough anymore. They do have a GOG team, and I assume they have multiple gaming teams. But the biggest one is definitely for Cyberpunk. The A-team.
What? How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like this.
No more space. No. Oh, we got a set item. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna junk this. Destroy all. Give me the helm. Block effectiveness, damage, resistance, health regen. But this is a warrior helm. Next Witcher game could be the continuation of Trace's journey after the books. What sorcery is this? How does one go down? I can't wait to get the blink. More damage. You are not prepared.
It's the mortal.
It's me. Man, the level design is so cool.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave Thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sagrel, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung. In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagrel, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagrel revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagrel, without you, this ballad cannot be sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow shell of what it was. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagrel is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of Light, and Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone. The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the House Oratory in Ettenmere. Farewell.
Hello, you have earned my respect, Sagrel.
Don't mind my impressive ballad, Sagrel.
Would be cool if the next Mortal Kombat had RPG elements. Your choices affect the game, unlockables, characters and such. Yeah, I mean, they could do that. You fight with everybody and then you get a choice.
Welcome. What do you need today?
Like to kill them or not, or I don't know, some other story choice. Yeah, why not? 6k for the blades. See ya, blades. Give me that money. It's all about money. Can I get a new bag? No.
Goodbye. What do you need today? Come see me again.
You know what? I'm gonna save.
What do you need today?
And I'm gonna check out this ring.
Goodbye.
Because there is no other way. Health mana? Nope.
Hello.
Seen the job board? Don't need to be Warsworn to take on those.
Is this game hard? Like, will I get confused on what to do and such? No. You could be overwhelmed in the beginning with some things, but it's definitely not hard. Like, every side quest is basically marked on your map. You have a local map, you have a world map. Each area is divided, as you can see, and you can go from each area to each area in a small corridor. So I wouldn't say it's hard. The combat is not hard, the skill tree is not hard. You can pretty much play the game however you want.
It's good pay, but trying work.
How big is it? Like
Welcome.
Witcher 3? I remember playing it a lot back in the day. And I guess we will see on this stream how long it is.
The contracts are listed on the board by the entrance. And you have their daggers as proof? Yes, I see you do. Very good. Here's your pay. On with you.
Wait, I have a quest in the thicket. Don't I? Yeah. I do. How many regions there are? This many. Level up. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I need to buy some pick locks.
Greetings.
You're welcome in the keep, as long as your honor's intact. Oh yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work. But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board. Good then.
Okay, so we need level 10 for this. Okay. Next zone it is. Legend of the Dead Kell is a DLC? Yeah, I think it is. Mind shield. Hard dispel. Let's do it. You've been cursed. We're cursed, chat. It's draining our mana. Did we just get a quest from this? Oh no, we didn't. Never mind.
Time for work, boys.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to its mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
I should go and uncurse myself. I need a witcher.
I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness. Your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
I'll kill you all if I have to. Damn boggarts! Give me a moment. Suddenly, very dizzy. Diden Hill is a haven for those traveling from Gorehart to Galliford, but now, nowhere is safe. It's the Blood Plague. The boggarts carry it. Nearly all of the village has been infected. Most don't die from it, but it can weaken a man fiercely. Without a cure, the village won't last much longer. Diden Hill's warden. That means he sees to things, keeps us safe and the like. They're out in droves. I don't know why, but Kester might. He returned from a scouting mission not long ago. Aside from the boggarts and blood plague... Look, you should turn around and go... Go somewhere safe. This is no place for visitors right now. Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He's in the town square. Go and ask him yourself. Kester's right in the town square. Talk to him. Take care. Good day.
Chat, be right back in 20 seconds.
Step carefully in the forest.
Good evening.
I hope they have fared well up north in the mission.
Yeah, optimist.
Yes? By me, Tharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge. That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother. I grew up here. Seems like only yesterday I went to fight in the war. When I got back, I was the toast of the town. Thought I was through with all that fighting. We're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. We're not equipped to deal with a threat like this. They won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten, though. Around here, that's as good as dead. Yes, that's it. Did Thaddeus tell you? The boggarts carry it in their venom, and they're spreading it everywhere. Normally, the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Forced the boggarts out. I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious. You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the Boggarts would leave us alone. All right. Travel north to the Boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave. Lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall as a man and just as wide. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. We weren't going to stop them. Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. Well, it used to be anyway. A while back, some Jotun started digging in the caves. They drove the boggarts out, and right into our town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. I just want them gone. A single boggart we can handle, but 10? 20? It's only a matter of time before the whole town is infected. I can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk. Our own healer. As you can imagine, she's hardly slept since the outbreak. If you think you can be of any help, you most likely find her in her cottage, tending to the sick. Driving the Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well. Please, hurry.
I have full faith in Kester to keep us safe.
I'm sorry, but there's no plague shield left.
None? At all?
I'm sorry. There simply isn't any more. It's gone.
We're under a plague here in Diden Hill, I'm afraid.
Another, is it?
You may wish to carry on.
I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague. Only thing for treating the blood plague. Few indeed have the skill to make it. I certainly can't, for all my years as a healer. Lumpkins, oafs, and busybodies. Except for the poor bedraggled sick ones here in my care. I suppose they all mean well, only the airs coming out of these woods have addled their brains. Normally, I'd say it's not as bad as it sounds. Doesn't kill most of the time, just weakens. Only half the village has it now, and a bedridden village starves sooner or later. It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Diden Hill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is. Brother Fallon dead on the road? Oh, this is terrible. We don't want anyone else to die. Please, the other parcels. Perhaps they are nearby in the forest. Find them if you can. I don't know. In the forest? Perhaps up the road or in the hands of the villains who killed poor sweet Brother Fallon. Matharo bless you.
When times were better, we'd hunt in these woods. Camp in the old mine when night fell.
There are bad... Anyone who's able serves in the militia. It's the only way.
Plague or thunder, the craft hall's doors are always open.
The waters of Loch Diden, such a lovely sight.
Aye.
Well, Lumpkin.
War-sworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the Warden's bridge it is. A plague troubles Diden Hill. It's but a hindrance for the young and healthy. For her. For the older ones. Some get through it. Others don't. It's an honor to be taken as hireling, and they do look after their own. Since Mother fell ill, I've had more work and pay than ever before. I'm more grateful than I can say. It's seen its share of hardship, so I can serve in the militia and do what I can. All able bodies must serve in turn. Since Warsworn know how to fight, we're usually the first called. Aye, the one smack in the heart of Lorcoraine. Go north of here, then east, then south along the road. Farewell, Mother. I won't be long.
Oh.
I don't want to steal anything because I don't know any fence. You thought it was Deus Ex? Nah. I just used that for my
Hope
live
they fed
streams.
well up north in the mission.
It's because of this. It's like Adam watching my stream. With a coffee waiting.
This is the 3 lamps. Plague's put my own grey in the healer's care, but we're open nonetheless. We've had our plague shield, and well, so far so good. But what to do when the plague shield runs out? He's sick, off at the healer's, poor duck. And while he is, I can make this inn presentable. And ain't it about time? Oh, he looked so fine the day he marched off a fresh soldier. I fear boggarts and blood plague have done what war could not.
I was like, when did Deus Ex KOA came out?
Great! We've an open room if you've gold to pay. Do you then?
Hey man, one day.
Suit yourself. Best cup of ale and cut of roast in all Dallentarth. And our rates are reasonable. All right.
I'm pretty sure when Square Enix sees how many money did Cyberpunk make, they're gonna be like, oh, we also have a Cyberpunk game, let's make one. Let's continue to make Deus Ex.
Takes the fire
Now
out
we
of
can
you.
see money in it.
Aye?
You're a brave soul coming to Diden Hill. This little village is faring pretty badly, and I would know. I was in the war. It's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast, very fast. It was once an old Alfar outpost. Nothing extraordinary. Then it became the last line of defense, where we held back the Tuatha through long nights of fire. Melson Shear is where I lost this hand, and where I knew I'd never come home the same man that I left. I'd rather not talk about it, if that's okay with you. I think about the war enough as it is, and I doubt these wolves will ever let me forget it. You don't want to know about me. Besides, that name hardly means anything to me now. I came back different, a shadow of the boy from Goreheart. It's pretty nasty, and I've seen my fair share of infections and ailments. We had plenty of them in the trenches and on the walls of Melson Shear. You met Gisela? How? I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward. Call me whatever you wish. I am not the same man she wed so long ago. I am broken. I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment. It's easy to say that, but I have stared the horrors of war in the eye and seen only death. Gisela deserves a new life, one not marred by the Tuatha. Every night I weep for what I had, for what could have been. That dream has perished. I paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice, the kind the army uses to inform the next of kin that a soldier has fallen in the line of duty. A courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisela's future went with it. She will have to survive this long life without me. It is for the best, I promise you.
Aye?
You're a brave soul coming. It's in your best. You should take my advice. Unless you know you met Gisela. No, I cannot subject her to the nightmares. It's easy to say that, but I have stared the horrors of war in the eye and seen only death. Gisela deserves a new life, one not marred by the Tuatha. Every night I weep for what I had, for what could have been. That dream has perished. She will have to survive this long life without me. It is for the best, I promise you. It's pretty gnarly. You don't want to know about it, and rather not talk about it. A courier left with it several... Melson Shear is where I lost it.
My father's got the cough. He's taken to bed.
Perhaps there's some hope.
Can I help you? Welcome to our famed craft hall. If you've come to buy, you may speak with Olin or myself. He handles the sales of weapon and arms. I let him after I gave myself a bad cut once. A village like Diden Hill needs a man like Kester to watch over it. I know I feel safer now that he's our warden. We're known all throughout Dalentarth. The best artisans all under one roof. It was my dream to gather all our artisans under one roof, and so I built the craft hall. I run it still. Our doors are always open.
Looking for a blacksmith. Forgive me. Blood plague, you know. Cora brought us together. Now she and Olin can worry about strangers, and I can keep to my forge. I've got it, but not near as bad as some. Grey Gunner's laid up. So's that dear girl, Kareen. A good smith is never out of work. Not in a troubled village this far into the She. That all?
The militia's store of potions has been used up. We lost our alchemist nearly a month ago. Now it's up to me to resupply reagents and brew the potions. Somehow. Best thing against boggarts is flame. Old Oleander had a fine potion for that. I can manage a crude semblance thereof, when I've the proper reagents. Diden Hill's warden and war hero. I doubt any could have dealt better with the troubles we've had. Where we crafters work and mostly live. Olin and Cora handle selling the goods. She's the head and the heart of the craft hall. Truth is, I don't know where we'd be without her. What? You mean Oleander's gone and got himself killed? Ah, poor sod. More genius than sense, I always said. Our biggest problem is boggarts, and the best thing against them would be fire. So it's fire potions. Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glendara Wood, but the wood's been far too dangerous for the likes of me. Makes sense, doesn't it? Wooden little things after all. You do seem the brave and heroic sort. Well, the village has a fund. Tinder twigs often in that cave-like pass south of the lake. And scarwood barks found by the ruins in northern Glendara Wood.
Gotta go. See ya, Cosmic. Thanks for coming.
Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. And scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage, and scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood. Now this is good news indeed. Here, have this for your efforts.
Hello?
Hello?
Riseburg Arms and Armours, blacksmithing on premises. By making the craft hall, Cora settled a land dispute, a trade argument, and made herself queen of the market. Oh, it's Inga who's handy at the forge. She likes iron more than people. Iron. And me. The day I met Inga, she smote me in the heart. With that hammer there. It's true. Left a bruise you wouldn't believe. So long.
I have full faith in Kestet.
We're under a plague here in Diden Hill, I'm afraid. You may wish to carry on.
Hello?
Hello? Carlos, what's up? What's up? Welcome.
If you ask me, there's one clear cause of this plague, and it's sitting right across the lake. I mean that Fate Weaver.
Okay, I need to uncurse myself.
Welcome to Goreheart.
May I help you? Be careful out there.
Hello.
Oh, we have a curse immunity for some time. That's cool. That's so cool. And we lost it. Which is also cool.
Hope they fared well up north in the mission.
Good evening. Prisoners.
What's the test? It's a test for Trial of Grasses.
This one is all mine.
Oh, let's see. We got a set. For mage. Awesome. Can you have a Witcher-like build? Yeah. You can be purely melee build, physical. You can combine melee with magic. You can be everything, rogue, warrior, mage, all in one. You can do pretty much anything that you want. Anything is possible.
The water shaped with ease, the sand bent just as well. The plants gave way, the beasts have fled. Even stone must give way to my love, for Dara is grander than this lake I craft, this loch beside this hill. For her, a century's task seems effortless.
I actually downloaded the game. I really like it so far. Played about 1 hour and a half. If I really like it, I might pre-order the Re-Reckoning. Yeah, man, I also wanna play the remaster of this one, but I also wanna see what they have done with the remaster, you know?
These are Red Legion lands.
Apparently it's a good remaster. People are saying that it's more than a visual update. They worked on gameplay and story too, I think. That's awesome. That sounds amazing. So this is one of the reasons why I'm playing this game now, because I wanna see what's the difference between original and a remaster. To be honest, I played this one and I can't believe it's 80 years old. The graphics are so nice, the gameplay is not too shabby. Yep. It's a great game. JC, what's up? What's up? You're late to the party? Nah, the wizard is never late.
Come for our sage crafting? I can help with that. Anything else, speak with Gamian or Udo. The news of Fallon's passing will be hard on him, I am afraid. We have quiet, order, and a sage-crafter's bench. What more could I desire? Brother Gamian says it best, but in the art of working gems is all the glory of Mitharu. We are kindred spirits. We see Mitharu in gems. We seek holiness in refining them. I never understood it myself, but he found solace in plants and people. Things I see no order or structure in at all.
A newcomer? What brings you to our humble mission? You have heard of our remarkable shards and gems, perhaps? Are you a follower of Mitharu, here to worship? You are a lost child of Mitharu, then, stranger. You need only see the light of peace to believe.
I got to go. See ya, man. Thanks for coming.
Behold our unassuming mission, pure and simple, as the very first waters. Brother Ansel and I devote our hours to shards and gems, while the others tend garden and shrine. All of us pray upon our beads. It is a beautiful lesson in the ways of Mitharu. Each gem carries within it his influence. Untouched, you can see the light of peace working in a perfect symphony. A shard is but one raw image of this perfection, refined by our imperfect hands. He's not quite my equal in sage crafting, but his knowledge of herbs and medicines is unmatched. He is a man of few words, but he is gifted at the sage crafter's table.
A visitor. How wonderful.
Brother Fallon? Dead then? A shame. He should never have left the mission.
By Mitharu, I am growing worried for Brother Fallon. The day is come and gone, and he still has not returned. It may not have the luminous pomp of St. Odwig's, but then St. Hadwin was a modest apostle of Mitharu. Our worship centers on our prayer beads and the practice of cutting and clarifying shards through sage crafting. A much larger mission in Gorhart to the west. They are unmatched in venerable years of service. I like to think what we lack therein we have in humility, in purity. Yes, we have heard of the sad affliction that has struck Diden Hill. Thus it is when nature strays from order. Why, the great God of order, who makes the seasons to turn, life to rise from the ground, and death return to it. We have devoted our lives to this service. A goodly sort of village, though it does not have the tranquility of Diden Hill. I swear it, he has the heart of Hadwin himself, a remarkable mind for herbs and medicines as well.
Thankfully, VODs are the thing. Yeah.
Killed? Oh dear. Well, he is with Mitharu now. I hesitate to ask, but did you happen to take his prayer beads? Terrible if they were left to lie there with him. Why, yes, they are. And so he is dead then? Well, he has joined Mitharu. You should know we have a tradition. Rather than bury prayer beads, they are passed on to some other believer. Tell me, do you adhere to Mitharu's creed? To honor and uphold the forces of order and good, Our religious mission is to see chaos and suffering laid low beneath Mitharu's hammer. You have acted well and honorably thus far. It would be wrong of me to distrust you now. Mitharu is not a jealous power. You are still a child of order if you do good. Keep the beads and do as I tell you. At each mission, Odwig's, Edric's, and our own, there is a special shrine to Mitharu. Go you and pray at each one, and the power of Mitharu will grant your beads great and greater strength. A lovely mission far to the south in the depths of the Shi. It's been many years since I've been there, I'm afraid. The heart of the Feyland, some say. Fey magic is certainly at its thickest there. We mourn our brother's loss, and yet in our sorrow we acknowledge that death is part of life's pattern. Pray at the shrines of St. Edric's, St. Odwig's, and before this very mission. At each one you pray, the beads will be improved. Mitharu watch and guide you always.
Twins. I don't think I could play this game. I'm not sure I enjoy the art style enough. Yeah, I mean, not every game is made for all people.
Who do we have here?
Well now, looks like a nice cut of meat just fell into our laps. Welcome to the Traveller's Camp, Dove. So, I don't want to think you've stumbled on our camp by accident. Go on, ask. Ask to join our merry number. Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Jotun cry. But this is a first. Why join? The Travellers are renowned rogues, thieves, and all-around good folk. If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame? They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further. I thought by the look of you that you might. I have a good feeling about you, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
Did he just hit me with his belly? That's cool. Chakrams of skill. Give me that. They are better, but I'm gonna lose health regen. Now, can I put that somewhere else? New staff? What? Yeah, it's definitely epic. Man, I almost can't loot anymore. Look at this, man. The level design is so good. It's amazing. It certainly was a top-notch for its time, yeah. I mean, even today you can't find games that look like this, you know? That are this much creative. Yeah, it's not the best graphics. It's a particular art style, but I mean, you have to be creative to make something like this, you know? This doesn't look like something that anyone can make. It's pretty unique.
By Telogris, you surprised me. What are you doing down here? I see my Jotun have failed at their orders. But did Padaxes send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea what I'm capable of, which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me.
I apologize.
You will. I wonder, you've seen what this place is, yes? An entire city constructed to focus the power of a single spell. I have, of course, already cast the spell. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber. No, it is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxis or Lysander? Fine. Whether you're an agent of the Rose Court or the Onyx Tower, you can take your secret to the grave. My spell commands untold legions. Soon, both of their houses will crumble. You, however, will not live to see their ruin.
It feels like whoever designed it have a thought of it for a long time. Yeah. At the end of the day, whatever it was, it's cool. For me, at least. I like it. And if they are actually developing Remaster a lot, hey man, I'm sold.
Welcome. What do you need today?
I really need to find the fence.
Goodbye.
I hope they'll pull it off. Yeah. In my opinion, this game definitely deserves some attention. Because it's not a bad game.
The waters of Loch Diden. Such a lovely sight.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and when you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much, after all you've done, but we would like you to have it. St. Hadwin's. It's north of here, through the woods. The town gets healthier by the day, now that those little beasts are back in their den. The boggarts will always trouble Diden Hill. As long as we can keep a supply of Plague Shield, we'll survive this malady. Disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to be rid of them. More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the boggarts moved in.
Yeah, man, it's criminally underrated.
Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next. I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Diden Hill. Or anywhere for that matter. Until later, then.
These damn boggarts.
Hello?
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village up.
Hello?
Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood Bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood. Ah, fine specimens too. Have this for your trouble. Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village up. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood Bark. Another potion! Excellent! Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold
The waters of Loch Diden, such a lovely sight.
Yes, what? That's all the plague shield then. We have enough to last for a while yet, at any rate. Please, have this as thanks.
Oh man, new level.
Poor dear, that is an old stone. These days it's almost common to lose a friend, and I'll tell you he was a dear one. He'll be sorely missed here and up at the mission. May Mitharu keep him. On with you, get!
What should I take? I can always fail dispelling. I don't see that as a problem. Blacksmithing. Persuade. Yeah. Oh man. I can summon. Lasts for 2 minutes. I can heal myself. Chain lightning. My minions can life steal for me. Cool. Choices, yeah. I mean, I can always reset the things that I don't like. They have 10% plus health. Based on my health? Yes, no, yes. Do I want them? I guess I do for now.
Aye?
Hey, minion!
Well, Lumpkin.
Good evening. There are bandits out there, despite the blade.
What? Just what do you think you're doing poking around this jail? The boggarts caused it, sure. But what caused the boggarts? That witch Luminitsa. That's what I think. It's always one thing or another. Boggarts, bandits, weather. But we're not frail people. We get through it. Trust me, we've got enough troubles with the blood plague and all that. We don't go tossing people in there unless we've got to. The damned Fate Weaver. She lives right over there, on this cursed side of the lake. I'm the jailer. What do I look like?
No, minion! Dude! Leave the chicken alone! What the hell, minion?
So Brother Fallon is dead? And I thought things were bad as they could get. This means Astrid will run out of plague shields sooner or later. I'm able to supply it. The village has not always been kind to me, but never mind that. This will be my olive branch. So, you know that louse, do you? I've known him for quite some time now, before fate weaving was dreary business. Good old Agarth. He warned me what too much truth can do. I wish I'd listened closer. He was a good man and a friend. He was kind after the village shut their doors to me, and taught me much of what I know. It's the strangest thing. The cards were hers last, so I glimpsed her fate when I took them from you. And that fate is not what it was. She will die of old age. Somehow that's changed. Sadly, I've not been welcome across the lake for a long time. When I first arrived here, I gave fortunes to several villagers. The fates were not happy ones. Of course, until I drew their cards, I had no idea. They blamed me and cut off ties. It's not witchcraft like the townsfolk believe. It's simply reading the threads of fate, and some people can't come to terms with it. Unlike most, I started when I was a mere slip of a girl. You see, my mother told fates, and I learned sitting on her knee. Farewell.
We shouldn't have fiddled with demonology. Yeah. That skeleton hates chicken, and I don't know why. Go, minion. Go, minion. Go. Minion! I don't know what to think of you, minion. Hey, he can jump.
So hard I worked to make this jewel for Dara's crown, that I did not notice when winter took her from the summer wood. Never to be Dara anymore. The work of love has made my love futile, and so I leave it to the wild. I commit myself to Ashara. I cannot love again.
That's a good voice acting, yeah.
Welcome.
You've returned with good news, I pray. Even though I knew it was childish, I held on to a wisp of hope that you would learn something new, that you would actually do what you promised. Tell me, what did you find? And what did happen? Please.
Oh, man.
I had a feeling it was true, but I never allowed myself to believe it. To survive, there has to be something to live for. So the dead are truly gone from us. Thank you for being the bearer of such bad tidings. I understand you meant only the best. Take this for your trouble. It is all I have. Goodbye. Tell me. And what did happen? May Mitharu keep you. You've given me hope. That's what Camden was fighting for all along, wasn't it? A hope that peace would return to all of us. Thank you. Please take this. It's not much, but it's all the wife of a miller turned soldier can afford. I will go to Camden now. I will show him that nothing can shatter our bond. Not war, not time, not distance. Goodbye. Farewell.
He's gonna be pissed. Let's actually check it out.
Aye?
Hello.
I don't know how to thank you. You've given me a second chance.
Okay, he doesn't
The
know yet.
waters of Loch Diden. Such a...
We should just move on. Now, I do remember that every location had a quest in it. At least every cave. I know that I missed this one. And I think these two. I didn't visit them. Be right back, chat. Give me 1 minute. 20 seconds, maybe.
The boggarts have gone. Thank Matharu. Step carefully in the forests.
Good day.
My father's got the cough. He's taken to bed. My father's got the cough. He's taken to bed.
Step carefully in the forests.
You're welcome in Diden Hill, always.
There are bandits out there, despite the plague.
How are you?
I'm back.
These damn boggarts. How are the shadows treating you, Dove? Keeping well? Good, clean folk. Well, mostly clean, and mostly good. We live our lives in the wilds, making a living however we can. Oh, don't mind me or nothing, just an interested palsy, that's all. That's all. Krulgeren's the tempting bit of fate that runs Star Camp. You'll have to go through her if you want to work in Dalentarth. But she and I have worked more than a few jobs together. She trusts my judgment if she needs to.
Hello there. Rose Baden's running another dice game, so I hear. Great way to win coin and lose it.
Dice game? Dice? And Gwent?
I ain't never spent much time among the Fae, but Krulgeren seems all right.
The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp. We are many things, but what the travelers are to most are thieves. We follow our own way. You are young among our number. I would not color your perceptions of the Hierophant with my own. This place has been walked by many, and this copse was hallowed ground once. We maintain it. When others feared to even speak to Fae, Grim came and introduced me to the travelers. Ever since, a more stalwart ally I cannot think of. I am Krulgeren. I am unfamiliar with the title the Knave of Coins. But as I understand, it grants me responsibility for this camp and its travelers. I know the lands and shadows and winding paths the travelers use. I heed no law or creed of property. For that, I am given leadership.
Paradise for budget Geralt.
Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease. Our guide. The anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Hayden sells items to supplement these skills if you need. Travelers have clever hands, but they are useless without the Hierophant, whose eyes guide us, a gift upon which we've come to rely. To receive the Hierophant's visions, we are commanded to pray at their shrines, and there are many who readily comply. May the road rise to meet you.
Pleasant travels.
A set item.
Hello there. Need an answer or a rumor? You've done well to come to Alayan Dark. I hold on to whispers and secrets in case they're needed. Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it? We go from place to place, such as it pleases us. Do some trade and tinkering too, if there's call for it. We're much loved by the common folk, so it's said. But love and trust are two different things. Can't stay in one place long. The Hierophant's eyes see for all the travelers, and the Hierophant's words speak for all the travelers. There's other rumors of late, though, that the Hierophant's eyes can't see so well, and the words aren't true any longer. It is a quiet little bend of wood. Isn't much in the way of cities out here in Dalentarth, so we make do with what hamlets we come across. Odd one, that Quilgaren. Then again, never met a sensible fae. See, the thing is, she knows the paths and secrets of these woods like, well, a fae. And I'm glad she's running things here for that. Keep to the shadows.
I hear Benar buys items
good
of
day.
all sorts, stolen or not.
Is that Gwent?
Rose Baden's running another dice game, so I hear. Great way to win coin. And
Pleasant
lose
travels.
Heroine Colt's been teaching stealth skills for years. No better instructor than her.
Rose Baden's running another dice game, so I hear. Great way to win coin and lose it.
New staff? More damage during daytime.
Careful out there.
Hello there.
Alayan Dark knows everything there's to know about Starcamp. Speak with her if you...
Yeah? What's a wanderer like you want, cutting tongues with me? Ain't no merchant, Burke. We're the ones that survive everything. Stragglers and beggars. Be it war, unrest, or famine. It pays to live on your feet. Life under the stars, warm nights. A man could do worse. And we're close to civilization, if we need be. She may not understand everything about us, but she watches over everyone in camp. Starcamp is lucky to have her. Pleasant travels, Burke.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate, a cacophony in the Song of Amalur. Your presence is unnerving. But you have come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for my portents. For true trust, for true compliance, the Hierophant must have no weakness, nor fault, nor lapse. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one. The price to admit you is great. It will take 3 treasures to balance the burden. First, there is a noble Elfwig Grilrakas staying in Diden Hill. Steal his medallion. Then, in the nearby mission, claim the pall of the dead Saint Edric's. The last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their owner, Gunnar Frode, to buy the items, but you will steal them instead. It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us. The daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons, as the name suggests. It is the burial shroud of Saint Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these artifacts, and pay dearly for them. Yes, some final warnings. Elfwig Grilrakas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer an approach, he can see. The pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim it. And last, Gunnar Frode is shifty. He will not have the daggers on him or near him. Be warned.
Is this a fence?
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them? The lodge is a bit of an odd place, run by a pair of brothers deep in the Shee. By all accounts, they just want to help those passing through the Shee. Odd. The travelers aren't highwaymen, regardless of what you may have heard. We're a family, a people. We stick with each other. It's a quiet camp. If you're looking to gamble, Rose Baden enjoys playing dice. Krilgarin is a good leader for Star Camp. Most here are new to the travelers, and she guides them from danger.
Ah, yes, dude.
Always looking to make a bit of coin?
I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the ways of the Fae. If you need to improve your ways of stealth, I can help. Once the stuff of legends and ballads, when walls and nations crumble, they'll still be singing of us. The art of teaching stealth is no easy task. More than any other learning, it requires patience, for if you fail to learn, the effects can be disastrous. The woods are quiet here. We're far enough away from prying eyes, at least. I learned all my skills from Krilgarin. The Fae are usually not forthcoming with their knowledge, but she seeks to help all.
where the shadows dwell.
Well, I ain't exactly forthcoming with tasks for you, but I can jaw a bit. What's needed? Well, first off, you should find someone a little more well-informed than me. Krulgarin's the camp leader. I'd chat with her.
It's me, JC, tuning with a mobile. Welcome, mobile JC. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, that hit. Minion? Minion, please. Almost 600 XP. It's possible that I should come here later.
The story of two valiant souls, I believe. Of the lords named Aylmer and Creth, I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one, the other knows. Lord Creth of Fey Knights most stoic and grave. Lord Aylmer's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel Aylmer, his equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul.
I think I'm gonna go here first. Good job, minion.
I've been tracking you for some time. Enadon keeps you strong, but I am stronger. Delph and Ugnar will perish. 2 lives for 1. It is the blood right, and I will be free of it at last. Give me Delph's dagger, and you may find mercy in Enadon. True, but I know him, and he will not rest until one of us is satisfied the blood right. 2 must die, so 1 will live. I intend to be the one to live.
Yeah, yeah,
Enadon's justice will be done.
No, minion! That damage was insane. Yes. New mana gloves. Nice.
What do you want?
We cool?
Look at you. Think you're touched by fate, you do.
Maybe we were all wrong about Luminitza. Or maybe she's cast some new spell on us all. You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you making trouble again. Anyone who's able serves in the militia. It's the only way.
These damned boggarts.
You're welcome in Diden Hill, always. These damn boggarts.
So, this is a prison with only 2 prisoners and 5 guards. Well, not 5, 4.
This is Diden Hill Village, traveller. You there! Halt! Off to jail with you.
We also got a quest. Okay, we only have one lockpick. Minion! 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 Thank you, Minion, seriously. You're the best. Not. Okay, I'm not gonna do any bad stuff anymore. I reloaded before I pulled the lever, before I let the prisoners out, so let's leave.
Aye.
Now, what about steal mission?
This here's Diden Hill Village, traveller.
Aye. No Grillricas should ever have to deal with one as base as you. Be gone! No Grillricas should ever have to deal with...
There is no way. Literally. He just knows.
Get away from me, you damned nuisance. I'm Alfwig Grillricas. I don't need to put up with the likes of you. Back.
Gisela and I will continue our marriage from where we left it. There is so much we don't know about each other.
Hey, he's not mad. That's cool.
Oh, it's odd. The boggarts cleared out not long after you showed up. St Hadwin's is due north in Glendara Wood. Good folk there, the brothers. There's my poor duck over there, doing better. Never mind the sour look on his face. All right, all right.
Guards! Guards!
Nah, we cool. We cool.
You there! Halt! Going to make trouble, are you? You're not going anywhere.
Okay, the guards are just respawning.
Haven't been to Hunter's Pit since last...
I could steal and just pay the fine. Complete the quest that way, but... I guess I'll wait. Maybe get some stealth points. Or wait. Experience booster. Maybe some stealth potion? Maybe?
The boggarts have gone. Thank.
Some sneaking potion?
Hello. You're always welcome at the Crafters Guild.
Hello?
Our doors are always open.
Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you want mended. Good then. If you know which end to hold, I've got a sword. It's where the monks of Matharu live, up north within the wood. They do gem crafting there, you know. So long.
My father's got the cough. He's taken to bed.
Aye?
Aye?
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village up. Aye?
Okay chat, this is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Goodbye everybody.
Come to town for the craft hall?